Hi guys. Let me try that again because I think I spoke a little bit too fast. Hi guys. Sorry for being a little bit late today. It was a little bit insane. No power outages, thank heavens. But I have to bake some biscuits for my church for an event because we're basically going to sell them. So it's kind of my like charity thing I'm doing for this kind of, I want to say, this month or quarter or something. But then I yeah, I'm a bit spaced out because other than the fact that I basically had to bake over 100 cookies, but I did it with help as well. I should mention that. But other than that little detail is also the fact that I ate some of them to make sure that they tasted okay. No poison, stuff like that. And given the fact that I'm seriously cutting back on the amount of sugar that I'm consuming, that caught up with me rather fast. So I crashed and then I woke up and then I was running late because I also have a horse that is injured at the moment. So I had to go take care of her as well. So yeah. I was kind of planning to do a later kind of stream as well anyway. But the idea had been that when I decided to do that, that I would kind of about an hour ahead of time, I would go and leave a message for people to just know that I would be streaming, but just not at the usual time. But then, like I said, just didn't work out for me today. So I decided to just give everyone like a 30-minute heads up and get started and hope that I'm not completely alone today. But I'm seeing the first person said hi. So, hey, Raf, thanks for joining. I'm seeing someone else is lurking. Ah, there it is. Books with Kittens. Hi, Books with Kittens. Welcome back, guys. Thank you for joining me. I'm sorry for being a bit late and for not doing the proper warning. Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking about changing the time overall to a bit later because, sorry, that would be my cat who decided she wants to throw some things off the table just behind the laptop. And I'm like, do I have to stop the cat or do I? No, okay. So she's already thrown it. It's too late. So anyway, back to regular programming. Yeah. So I am thinking about moving the time because my mother has also kind of decided to go on a fast kind of way of eating. So when I say fast kind of eats, I mean like she has to eat within a certain amount of hours. So our dinner is going to be moved earlier, which means it's going to clash exactly with my schedule. So I'm probably going to move it to after, but so I'm possibly going to start maybe today at this kind of time or maybe a little later. Because the nice thing that I noticed last week when I did the stream a little later was that more of my American friends also joined in, as well as the European slash African and whoever is on the same kind of time zone as I am. So I'm just thinking everybody kind of it's a bit more of a sweet spot to go a little bit later. So I'm kind of thinking about moving it in that direction and seeing how it works out. So I might be moving the times around a little bit, but we'll see how it goes and then decide. But yeah, that's pretty much it for me. Let's see. DL also dropped by. So hi, Stewie. Thank you for stopping by. And I'm seeing one more person who has not yet said hello. So if you are a lurker, don't feel shy. Just say hello. And guys, do let me know what you are going to be working on tonight. Are you writing? Are you editing? What genre? All those fun things. On my side, I will probably be doing. I'm probably going to be reading The Heir's Choice because I'm really trying to get through that so that I can get back to book 3 and get back to editing. But at the moment, yeah, I'm actually at yeah, this the past 2 weeks have been pretty damn insane for me, and I'm not sure now whether or not that kind of insanity is actually even going to lighten until the end of May. So that's a bit like, but on the other side, it's also a good thing because it's also quite nice to not have to stress the whole time about whether or not I have enough work to fill my hours to pay rent and stuff like that. So the whole starving author thing, not my style. So but it would be nice if I actually had more time to do the whole author thing. but I'll try my best. But I'm going to get back into it this coming week again, hopefully, and finish that. But yeah, I've been working the most hours I did last week was almost 10 hours of straight up work, not even just like sitting around and doing layout work or anything like that, like real, actual deep focused work. So yeah, I feel a bit like a little drained. So I'm hoping that by tomorrow, if I've had the day's rest, and that Monday is going to be a bit like less annoying. But we'll see. At the moment, I'm just like, oh, I don't want to do it. But we'll see. All right. Seeing comments from you guys coming in. DL says, I'm working in editing some videos for my patrons. Cool. Books with Kittens says, I am working on my sci-fi novel. I just started drafting yesterday, but I am very excited to see how it goes. Very cool. Nice. I love starting new things. Sadly, I have not done that in a... Actually, I'm lying. I have started a new short story, which I still need to finish at some stage, but I'll get there. But it's just, there's so much going on, guys. It's actually a little bit... I'm trying not to be overwhelmed, but it is quite mad on my side at the moment. Ralph says, I need to edit my CV. Let's call it non-fic editing. Yeah, fair enough. It's non-fiction and it's editing. Cool. All right, so let me just, while I'm here, because I kind of spaced out on the necessity of actually setting my timer. I'm actually curious about something, so I'm going to do this. Let me just try something here. No, okay. So that's not going to work. So for now, I will. The idea had been that because I finally figured out how to share a timer on my on the stream, but I need to go find like a nice timer video that I can use, and I didn't have time for that. So I will get there, but right now not quite yet. Okay, so I'm going to set the timer, as is our tradition, for 5 minutes, and then we'll get going. So I'll count down, and I'll see you guys at, I want to say, 43 minutes past the hour. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Okay, guys, time's up. Let me know how you did. I got as far as actually opening a document, so that's good, right? Progress. Let's see. I see I just missed a comment from Books with Kittens when I started the sprint. So let me just say that. So probably going to use part of the stream to create a playlist because I can't write without music. I'm the same actually, and I find that having a playlist actually puts me into like that emotional space to, I want to say, inhabit my characters to get them alive on the page. So yeah, I love doing playlists and stuff, but yeah, I haven't done one in a long time because I have so many works in progress that I need to finish first. But anyway, oh, and hi Devon. So Devon's here. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Let me know what you're going to be working on today. And yeah. All right, so let me know how you guys did. And also, if you want to share excerpts, please do. As always, I read. One thing I want to ask with you, if you have new character names, please put pronunciations in brackets so that I don't quite butcher the names completely. But yeah, please feel free to share excerpts. I might, if you guys share excerpts, I might share a little bit of what I've written, or not written. This is now still a published book already, so gosh, let's try that again. It's not nearly written. I wrote this about, I want to say, well, I published this 5 years ago, but I will read from it because it is what I am working on by actually reading through it. But that's basically what I was trying to say. Oh, my brain is screwed today. Yes. All right. But that's pretty much what's going on my side. Let's see. Books with Kittens says, actually managed to figure out a bunch of songs I want to use. Nice. Very good. What do you use, by the way? Are you on Spotify or are you on iTunes? I use, actually, I'm on Apple Music. So that's what I use because I just kind of, I don't know how. Oh yeah, I remember. Spotify wasn't available in my country yet, so, and Apple Music was, so I went with Apple Music. But then Spotify came out, but it's going to be such an effort to actually go to Spotify now that I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, whatever. Okay, so that's, I'm curious. So let me know what music player you use when you're doing your playlist. What are you doing, cat? Sorry, my cat is in a mood. Okay, Ralph says, I started. That's already progress. Yes, of course. And DL says, I cut 30 seconds worth of footage. Nicely done. What are you doing? Yeah, what market? This cat is insane. And definitely chaotic. Like chaotic evil or chaotic neutral, maybe. Anyway, all right, so that's basically, let's see. She's very good at distracting me, that little cat of mine. She's acting like she wants to catch something, but there's nothing for her to catch. So I'm starting to think she's also a little bit insane. Okay, anyway. Devon asks, Grumpy Cat? No, more very adorable cat, but the adorable facade hides this black heart. But she's actually adorable. I love her, but she's very like, she's one of those cats where she has a toy, and if I don't play with a toy, she will throw something off the table because it's like, well, you told me to entertain myself, so I will entertain myself this way. Smash. And one of the ways she's trying to entertain herself is actually by throwing my laptop off my desk at night. So yeah, that's totally a thing that she does. Anyway, so yeah, and she's really crazy today. Let me see if I can actually share without showing the chaos that is my bed. Just slowly turn. There she is. She's a very pretty kitty, but she's very naughty. All right, so maybe later she'll come to me, then I'll show her close up. Okay, Books with Kittens also says, I used to create playlists for my books on YouTube, but lately I changed to Spotify, so I have all my music in one place. Yeah, that's also kind of what I was thinking about it too, because Um, it's nice that I'm able with iTunes sorry, not iTunes, with Apple Music, that I can just use the iTunes app to actually access my music anywhere if I really needed to, even on my phone. But I actually don't use it on my phone that much, because usually for some reason I always write when I'm close to my computer, which is odd now that I'm thinking about it. Or maybe not that odd, it's just kind of an indication of how much I actually spend in front of my computer these days. Now I'm kind of judging my life decisions. But anyway, nice, positive thinking. Brilliant. All right, so before I go get like upset about what I'm doing with my life, let me set up the next sprint. So I'm going to do 10 minutes and I'm counting down from 5, and then I'll see you guys. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Alright, guys, time's up. Let me know how you did. On my side, I kind of got distracted, so going to have to do better next time, but we'll see. It's kind of hard to focus when you're on a sugar high, I'm finding at the moment. A little bit all over the place. So apologies for that. Didn't realize it's going to impact me this much, especially so many hours later. And in the meantime, also, I'm playing with my cat so that she doesn't do crazy things that distract me too much later. Drop says, how to write my current job eats my heart out and yet sound professional and positive. Yep, I know that feeling. Luckily, my job is not that bad. Just takes. It's intense, but I actually enjoy it. So it's rather that than doing something that I actually really straight up hate. So I'm grateful for my job. So I'm really hoping that you find something that you really enjoy, Ralph. Let's see if I can now show Kitty. Come, Kitty. No, it's too much. It's a little too difficult. She's just out of range, so I won't be able to show her yet. But maybe in a little bit she'll come closer. DL says, I'm not sure, but I'm at the 8-minute 52-second mark of the video. It's sitting at 3 hours, 15 minutes, and 27 seconds at the moment. God grief, that's going to be a lot of editing. Ouch. Oh my goodness. Raf says, it was a great job a while ago. That's part of the problem. Yeah, that's always the worst, is when a good job just kind of not becomes less good for some reason. So, but you know, sometimes that's a sign also to just move on to a new phase in one's life, I think. It's a depressing subject, but anyway. I'm in a weird mood, so I'm sorry if it comes over weird. It's all the sugar people. Do not eat sugar. Sugar is poison. And then DL says, I'll probably break it down into 3 or 4 videos. Yeah, that's a good idea. But I mean, it's not necessarily that. It's just, I find when editing videos that it actually takes a lot. You kind of assume that it's not that much, but I find that no matter what you do, it's going to take a while to get the video into shape, even if it's a short one. So breaking it down might make it a bit more manageable, but I mean, it depends on what kind of video it is that you took. So it's kind of, yeah, it basically depends on what it is that you did, but if you say you break it down, I'm assuming you know what you're doing, so it's going to be cool. Let's see. All right, so while I'm waiting for more comments from you guys, actually, I don't think them. Wait, no. I'm thinking I haven't seen Devin and I haven't seen Books with Kittens. I'm leaving no one behind. And DL says, yeah, it's a vlog over the past week. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And it does make sense to break it down a little bit because 3 hours is a bit long. Little bit. Yeah. All right. So, I'm not seeing 2 of our compatriots have disappeared. Let's see. Devin. There's Devin. So Devin says, I'm still here. Cool. By the way, Devin, I'm curious. Are you a he, she, or they? Just let me know what pronoun works for you because I can't see from your photo. And Devin, where I'm from, is a asexual name, so it goes either way. So I'm not sure if I refer to you in third person whether I should say he, she, or they, or whatever. So just let me know. Just out of curiosity for future reference. And Devin says, I am doing many things. Cool. It's always good. DL says, I had a close friend stay with us and I filmed a lot with her. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's very cool. All right. So I think let's just jump straight into the next thing. So next up is a 15-minute sprint, and then so I'm going to see you guys. I'm just somehow not managing to get to around 5 minutes for some reason. But so I'm going to see you guys at 19 minutes past the hour. So I'm going to count down and then I'll see you guys at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go! Okay, guys, time's up. Let me know how you did. I got into the book finally, at last, so I'm on page 12. Yay! Making progress! Awesomeness. Alright, so let's see. Going back because I saw there were some comments before I remembered to actually put up my little "we're sprinting right now" message. Right, so let's see. Okay, Devin just said, I'm still here. I'm doing many things, and he has established that he's he and not a bird. So we're all very grateful to know that we don't have a bird squawking in our chat. That's always important. My cat might have tried to catch you if you were a bird. So, right. The owl says, I had a close friend stay with us, and I filmed a lot with her. Cool. Books with Kittens said had to feed the cats and wrote like 50 words. Oh yeah, I actually also need to feed my cat, but I'll do that after the sprint. This cat eats for 5. I don't know why, because she's not old enough to be pregnant, and I think she has been spayed, so there's no chance that that is actually a consideration. But she eats a lot, so I think she probably finished her food by now. And then DL also said, so her trip's getting her own vlog series aside from my normal vlogging. Cool. And let's see. DL says I'm at the 10-minute 22 mark. Nice. You're making progress. I think you've still got a ways to go though, but you're making progress. That's always good. Right. So just waiting to hear how everyone else did. We can see. Okay, now I think I can show my cat. Cat. There she is. Hey, kitty. Come on. Darling. Look at the camera. Yeah, this is literally what I've been doing the whole time, trying to get her to just not topple things from my table or any of the other surfaces that I have at the moment. Okay, Raf says, I wrote a draft. That's already more than I did over the last 2 days. Good, well done. Nice. And Devin says, cute kitty. Yeah, she's really pretty. Her actual name is Susie, but we call her Blondie because she's got like nice blonde hair and blue eyes. So she's very pretty, but she trades on it, which is just as well because she's very naughty. But she's very cute. All right. Shoot, let's see if anyone else responds. But in the meantime, I'm starting to set up the timer. Gosh, is it me or is time somehow flying very fast? Because we're already at the 20-minute mark. So, when I say 20 minutes, I actually mean the 20-minute sprints because we're working our way up in 5-minute increments. But we've actually been hanging out today for just a little bit under 53 minutes. Books with Kittens says, wrote around 350 words. Very nice. And she also says, that cat is so cute. Yeah, she's adorable. She's very cute, but she's very playful. And that's the thing, because if I don't play with her, she has, for some reason, I don't know why, but it's almost like she has no imagination. Like, you know, when you have any normal cat and you throw a ball and it rolls, then the cat will chase it and then start smacking it with their feet, and then it keeps like rolling and they keep chasing it. My cat doesn't do that. If I throw a ball at her, it will hit her and she's like, what are you doing? You know, so the only thing that actually works is it's a stick with an elastic that my cat has decided, while I was actually speaking to you guys earlier, that she decided to use as a floss, so it is now broken. And a catnip mouse. I think it's a catnip mouse, but yeah. And now she is here because I have the mouse, and she cannot believe. Where is she now? There she is. She's like, where is my mouse? Give me my mouse back, please. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Now she has it. All right. So yeah. So that's the only thing she actually does play with. And since I've started playing with her with this, she does actually have an imagination in that she thinks that my stuff on my table would look amazing on the floor. So, but she does that. I always say it's not like, other cats would go, oh goodness, this is fun to play. She doesn't. She's literally like, it would be terrible if this thing just broke. And then she'll smack it and it's on the floor. So that's her thing, because she's trying to blackmail me into playing with her. Because she's adorable, but she might be a little bit evil. Okay, I'm giving. Okay, there, take it. Cats. Okay, anyway. And Kitten says, I can't let my cats inside my room when I'm working because they either throw everything off my shelves or they turn off my laptop. I'm stepping on the power button. Yeah, that sounds. I shouldn't say that out loud in case my cat understands English and decides, oh, that's a brilliant idea. I shall step on the power button. Oh, now she's here. Because I let go of the stick because she was pulling at the mouse. And then she pulled it out of my hand and I just let her take it. Now she's back and she's like, Mommy, excuse me, Mommy, why aren't we playing anymore? So that's kind of her thing as well. But now, okay, I think she's now nice and calm again, so that's also good. All right, so I can completely understand. You see, the thing is that I adopted her because the previous owners couldn't keep her anymore. So it was either we take her in, and also we say her brother, but the brother is a Doberman. Yeah, a Doberman dog. And we took them in because it was either that or they had to go to a shelter. So we basically saved them from the shelter. But she and my other cats that we have don't get along. So at least for now, until she's a bit bigger, she has to kind of stay with me. Otherwise, the other cats keep bullying her and hurting her and biting her and things, which isn't nice. But well, I'm assuming as she ages up a little bit, they will just chill out because I have a suspicion she's going to be a big cat. So they will leave her alone because she'll be like, "Do you feel lucky, punk?" So yeah, she just needs to grow up a little bit. But she's adorable, so makes it worthwhile. But yeah, it's not fun when I'm trying to sleep and it's 4 in the morning and she's like, play, 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 play. And then if I don't respond, she just starts throwing things off tables and stuff and shelves and literally anything. And she has a way of actually knowing exactly what things to throw off. Like she will aim to get my my cell phone off my bedside table. That would be like, she has a thing for that. If I put my cell phone somewhere, she wants to throw it off wherever it is. So she is talented and she can figure out things that I actually care about to actually put extra pressure on me. So yeah, evil cat. Okay, so enough about the cat. Time for us to do the 20-minute sprint. So I'm going to count down from 5 and then I will see you guys at 48 minutes past the hour. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Time's up, guys. Let me know how you did. I managed, despite my cat, to read 7 pages. So, yeah, she's being very chaotic today. So I had to, yeah, my cat, I have like this old Goldie Welsh kind of teapot that I found that I use as decoration in my room, but it's on a table. And she was just like there, and she's like, hey, you know, you could play with me, or I would just have to find a way to entertain myself. And then she's like rubbing her head against it, and I can actually see as she's doing it how the teapot is shifting towards the edge of the table. So it's like, yeah. So that's definitely that's my cat. Definitely. I wanted to almost like photograph her doing that because I don't think people would actually believe me. But yeah, that is definitely the way my cat is. She would literally like look for things to throw off because, and the ones that I care about, she's actually testing me. She started with a lantern, which is next to the teapot, and she's like, okay, she doesn't react. So let's see if the teapot gets a reaction. So yeah, that kind of like, yay, cat mom. Okay, DL says I'm at the 11-minute 48 mark. Nicely done. And Books with Kittens says, I wrote around 300 words, but I gotta go now because I have theatre rehearsal tomorrow and I have to go to sleep early. Bye, everyone. Okay, well, cool. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by again, Books with Kittens. And I'm glad that you got some writing done. So, yeah. Good luck with the rehearsal. Bye. Right, so let's see if anyone else has anything to say. In the meantime, I have. Yeah, I'm just making slow but sure progress. I might keep reading even after I've done this because I actually like this book. I know she says, given the fact that she actually wrote it, but yeah, it's been. I like it. It's difficult to explain, but this is the second book in my War of Six Crowns series, and the first book is cool, but the first book is very much like, almost want to say an origin story. It's very like orientated towards establishing the world, getting the stuff going, and then the second book is really where everything that I really set up actually starts getting into a direction. So it's really nice to see. And actually, it sounds very weird, but I miss my characters. So I actually love seeing them together and working together and talking and yeah, stuff like that. Because the first book, also because of the fact that it's more of an origin story kind of thing, it's also my full cast of characters haven't technically met, and even so for most of the book. So now the second book is kind of the first part where the it's not even my entire cast at the moment, but it's more like there's one little group of characters and then there's another group of characters, but now the first group is starting to form up, and I love that because the moment my characters come together, they bounce off each other, and I love seeing the way that they interact and bounce off each other, and some don't like each other and some do, and how that, like, the loyalties and the, yeah, it's anyway, I just love it, so it's fun to read. All right, so Ruff says, I distilled my draft a bit, need to reduce its length by another 20% or so. Nice. Oh, and I'm being photobombed again, which means that I can start expecting that something's going to drop to the floor. So let me just move the glass. And of course, she wants to take this glass. She wants to throw it off. I can actually see, because I moved it before she jumped onto this thing that it was on. She's like, this must be valuable to her. I shall have to do something about this. Now she is. See, this. That's the teapot. That's the kitty. So she's definitely lining herself up for something here. But we'll see. I'm going to call this video the Cat Chronicles, because today she's been with me like for the past 2 months now, but she's There goes a pen. But she's definitely very like hyper at the moment. I don't know if she's like catching up to my energy from all the sugar I've eaten today. So in case you guys are wondering, so what did this woman eat? It's called a herzogi, and basically what it is, it's like a shortbread kind of crust, and inside there's a little bit of jam, and on top of that is a topping made out of meringue and coconut. So we're talking a lot of sugar, and I probably add like half a dozen of them. And yeah, so that's kind of why I'm a little bit all over the place, and also probably why my cat's like, yeah, hyper. Anyway, that's me. Woo! All right. Um, Devon says that cat has evil plans. I agree, she does. She just manages to do them while still being like, I'm an innocent little angel. You wouldn't expect me to do a single thing wrong. Why would I ever think of anything evil to do? Yeah. So that's totally her as well. But she is like any animal that wakes you up at 3 o'clock in the morning so that you have to play with her, or she throws something off. And the things that she has thrown off include uh, bedside lamps, uh, cell phones multiple times, uh, yeah, pretty much anything that she can throw off, she has thrown off. And like I mentioned, that I have a heavy laptop, but I can hear it shifting at night because she's trying to move it, because she's trying to make it fall off. So yeah, that is definitely some days when I'm realizing, no, she's in a mood. I actually have to hide my laptop because I know she will make it fall off the table if I don't like stop her. So it's like the first time that I've actually met a cat where I actually firmly believe that she might be tempted to eat me if I felt like unconscious before she actually tries to get some help. So she's like, Humi, I would never. I am completely innocent. Look at these blue eyes. Do I look like I am that evil? My answer would be yes. Why, yes, you do. You are that evil. Therefore, you look that evil. Anyway, so I'm getting distracted, so let's try. 25 minutes. We made it to the 25-minute sprint. Woohoo! Just scroll up there. So I'm going to get us going, and then I'll see you guys at 21 minutes past the hour, where I just missed getting a nice round time by a few seconds. But anyway, so 21 minutes past the hour. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Time's up, guys. Let me know how you did. I got, let me see, about 12 more pages done. Yay me. So I'm making good progress. I'm probably about, I want to say, an eighth of the way through my book. So I'm making progress, slowly but surely. But it's fun. I'm enjoying it. It's cool. So yeah, just let me know. I think I'm going to do, after this, I'm going to do another 25-minute sprint so that I can get more reading done. And see if I can cross the 9 o'clock mark tonight. I think I'm just going to share a little excerpt while I'm waiting for feedback, because I'm not sure if the chat is a bit quiet, but I don't want to rush through before you guys gave a reaction. I'm just trying to see if I can find something that's not spoilery. Okay. Callan's breath hitched, and she followed her example. She followed their example. That would be, just for a bit of background, because this is kind of just like dropping into the middle of a scene. The elves that Callan is with at the moment, but now she's also with 2 Nordians, which are kind of human, but also not quite human. But it's a long story. You need to read the book to understand. But anyway, all right, now you know. Kayla, please go see why we stopped, Quinlan commanded, earning a glare from her. She stalked after the elves, who were unpacking food and throwing blankets out, as well as pillows. I want to talk to you, Quinlan said softly. Callan bristled. You could have spoken when Kayla was here, alone. His gaze flitted point to point, and he brushed his hands over his short brown hair, returning his attention to her. You know, you make me nervous when you're this quiet. Why? Maybe I'm a quiet person. True, but your eyes. He shook his head. What I really wanted to say was, I'm sorry. Whatever for? She asked, giving him a syrupy smile. Being an ass, perhaps? Because if it's in your nature, I can't see why you'd bother. He sighed. Okay, I deserve that. It's not in my nature to be such a beast. Darian brings out the worst in me. But your words weren't aimed at him. They made me look like some sort of bimbo. A bit of fun, I believe you said. Add to that your actions, touching her as if he had done it all the time, after she'd spent most of the night alone with him. Anyone could have assumed that she had been that bit of fun he referred to, unless they knew that Quinlan had been knocked out until morning. You insulted me, she hissed. Quinlan winced. I didn't mean to. Darian hates when I act like an asshole. It was the easiest way to take him off. I didn't think about how you'd take it, and regretted speaking the moment you left. His lips curved into a self-deprecating smile. You saved my life, Callan. I was an idiot to hurt your feelings after that, when I owe you so much. He made puppy eyes at her. Obviously, he was a total pro at it, because her anger gave way at the sight. Apparently, charm came with basic training for Nordian soldiers. Darian must have failed that part. Sorry, I just love that moment, because it's like Darian and Callan have this, like, I don't even know how to explain it, but like a constant friction going on. So I just love, like, even though Darian's not there and she's not saying it out loud to anyone, she's just constantly like, oh, Darian is just such an asshole. I hate him. Kind of, and I love it because it's just like so, it's fun. But I always enjoy like reading little bits like where she is like that, because she has such weird ways of kind of bringing Darian up, which is very funny for me to read sometimes. Yeah, so that's why I was laughing, in case anyone happened to see me laughing during the live stream. Ah, yay, cat photo bomb. What are you doing? Yeah, that is the first thing. Okay, so nothing has been destroyed yet. Let's hope for the best. Okay, so let's see more messages coming in. Ralph says, I have something usable at last. Good. DL says, I went back and sped up some of the clips a bit faster, and now I'm currently at the 11 minutes 7 second mark out of 2 hours 27 minutes and 56 seconds. What are you doing, cat? No. No. She's trying to rip my curtains right now. And she has ripped. She's completely, hey, destroyed one of them. Yeah. Oh. Oh, oh. Alright. I'm trying to concentrate. The cat is challenging me. But yeah, so well done. You're making progress as well. But let's see if we can help you get to a little bit closer to 20 minutes, maybe, by the time we finish this live stream. Okay, the cat is now back at the teapot. Okay, anyway, so let's see. Not sure. I'm assuming that's Devon, but I'm not seeing anything coming in from him. So for now, I'm just going to set up the next sprint. So let's count down from 5, and then I'll see you guys in 25 minutes. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Time's up, guys. Let me know how you did. I'm on page 38. Yay me. So slowly but surely making my way along. But then I kind of got lost explaining lore from the book. So yeah, it's actually kind of difficult sometimes for me to keep track of what I have revealed and what I haven't. Which is also just as well that I'm reading the book now so that I can just kind of remember what I'm repeating, so that I can just make sure that if I have to repeat it, that I can tell it in a slightly different way. And Kitty update is she is now on my bed taking a bath, so I'm kind of hoping she's falling asleep in the near future, because that would be good. All right, so I'm just waiting for you guys, but to just move it along, I'm thinking maybe I should just find a going to just find something for us to read while I'm waiting for the chats to come through. Okay. Darkness embraced her once more. Callan hugged herself and chafed her arms, but chills continued to run over her skin. The entity wasn't there, which counted for something. Except this place gave her the creeps. The air was rotten with dank water and old blood. It smelled so bad she had to breathe through her mouth. She knew this place. She'd seen it before. The voice's owner was here somewhere. Where are you? She called, slipping on the slimy floor. Swallowing back a cry, she threw out her hands, trying to grab anything she could. She touched a cold, wet wall and leaned against it. Whatever was covering the floor, she didn't want to fall in it. The sticky wall wasn't much better, but she preferred that to the muck trying to suck into her feet. Where are you? She called again, desperately searching for a source of light. The darkness remained impenetrable. Someone groaned, and Callan stumbled towards the sound. Is it you? She whispered. I don't want you here. You sounded so tired. She risked moving away from the wall, waving her hands until she made contact with his clammy flesh. He hissed out a faint breath. She gasped and took an unstable step back. I'm sorry. You have to go. Even if he couldn't see her in the dark, she shook her head. Not until I've helped you. Callan. His voice cracked as if he wanted to cry. You can't help me. Go home. To Nordain. He gasped a sharp breath. His chains rattled. Don't try to save me. Save yourself. Save my country. Nordain always comes first. How the hell was she supposed to do that? He laughed, but the sound was brittle. I'll. The door creaked nearby, throwing light over them both. Callan cried out and staggered back, blinded by the sudden brightness. She hit a wall, splaying her hands for stability. All right, I'll just stop there, because the next thing that's revealed here is quite a little spoiler. So I'm going to just stop right there. Yeah. All right. So let's see. DL said I'm at the 14-minute 26 mark out of 2 hours 19 minutes and 27 seconds. Nice, well done. Raf says approximately 120 words, making a little progress everywhere. Yay, brilliant. Devon says Kitty tired herself out. The teapot is safe for now. Yeah, I know. It's like I'm looking at it, appreciating its graceful beauty still being intact right there within my eyesight. I know people would be like, why don't you move it? It's like, well, because if I move it, then there's still so many other things that you can throw off. So I'm like, I just have to stop my cat from destroying things. That would just really help a lot. And the nihilistic geek came in. Hello, welcome. I don't think that we have. I can't remember if you've ever been here. Maybe I have, but like quite a while ago. So welcome back if you have been back. If not, and a special welcome for being a first-time visitor. Always appreciate it. And oh goodness, it's right again. Nihilistic Geek says, I have to finish a story today. I think I have some 500 words left. Nice. Okay. I'm probably going to keep going for a little bit longer than I usually do anyway, because I'm trying to get some reading done. So, yeah, let's go. And Geek says, first time I'm here, I think. Yeah, I think so too. I think we've met like in other streams, because your name does sound familiar. I'm trying to think. But I think we've chatted before, but I don't think you've ever actually made it to my sprints. So, special welcome then. Thank you very much for joining, and I hope you get those 500 words down. We will do this. Let me just scroll back, because I also saw someone else joined. So that was a bit earlier, while we were discussing whether or not we should stick a cat to a table, which is not as evil as it sounds, because we know it's all joking. I would never do that. The poor thing. I love her, even if she is chaotic evil. She wouldn't say so, because she's now fast asleep with her like very fluffy tail hiding her face, so it's very adorable. So you would never think about hurting her. So Jeannie stopped by. I'm late. Hello. Hi Jeannie, welcome, and thank you very much for joining us tonight. I really appreciate it. And then let's see what else is going on. If anyone has any excerpts that they want to share, I will read it out loud, as I usually do. Just copy little bits of your text into the chat, and then I will read it. Cool. And then the geek says, these are daily stream probably. Yeah, maybe I can't remember. It's probably not important anyway. All right, so let's just get into the next stream then. I'm going to let's do a shorter stream. So we're going from 25 minutes to 20 minutes. Yay, for once I'm actually getting like onto a rounded number for starting the stream. Fantastic. Okay, so I'm going to count down from 5, and I'll see you guys at exactly 20 minutes past the hour. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Time's up, guys. Let me know how you're doing. And hello, Mercury. Welcome. Thanks for joining. I don't think we've met before, so very cool that you stopped by. Yeah, if you guys did the sprint, let me know. And if you are taking part in the writing, do let me know what you're doing. So yeah, all those things. On my side, I got to page 49. So woo! Yeah, unfortunately I'm currently not in a place where I could actually read an excerpt, so I'm going to have to just wait for some feedback from the chat. So yeah, I'm going to run at least one more sprint tonight, but I'm going to disappear for a little short while when I am doing that, because I remembered that I need to cook for tomorrow and I haven't done that. So luckily what I was planning to do from the start was a casserole, but that just means that I need to go run down to the kitchen and do that. But I don't want to stop sprinting yet, so I'm going to set up a longish sprint and just go do that, because it's going to be rather quick to set up, and then I'll be back again and we can keep sprinting, because I won't need to do anything until I need to get back to bed. So this might be a longer writing tonight, because I'm just firstly trying to get as much of this book read as possible, and also because I'm seeing more guys coming in, so I don't really want to end it just yet. So yeah, that's what's going on. Just in case anyone is wondering what I am doing, because we are past 2 hours for this live write-in, which is a bit of a surprise for me, because usually that's more or less where I stop. But I feel like I'm on a roll tonight, and I did have like a metric crap ton of sugar, so I still need to wind down a little bit, so that's also a factor to consider. Right, so the Nihilistic Geek said some 330 words, almost done with my story. Yay! Well done, well done, well done. Jeannie says, trying to find a Scrivener file. Ooh, I hope you find it. Fingers crossed. And Ralph says, approximately 90 to 100 words more. Nicely done. Well done. All right, so just trying to see if anyone wants to share excerpts. Please don't forget to post them in chat. I do read them out loud. So if you have character names that aren't like very, I almost want to say anglicized names, kindly just put the pronunciation guide along with that, so that I can actually read them out loud without sounding like I'm butchering what you've written. That would be most appreciated. All right, so I'll wait for a few more seconds, but I'm probably going to jump into that sprint very soon now, so that you guys can finish that writing in the case of Nihilistic Geek, and just get back to writing, because I'm trying to squish as much writing in here as possible while still being somewhat social with everyone involved. So yeah, all right. So I'm going to put this back up to 25 minutes, and then I might spend few sprints working my way down to warm down again. But yeah, that won't be right now. I think I'm going to give it a minute more or so. And Kitty update is she is still sleeping. So I decided to let her sleep so that she does not keep distracting me. But now I'm feeling like I'm going to regret it in the morning, because she will wake me up. All right. Let me just check that I didn't miss any other messages. No, okay. Cool. All right, so I'm thinking that, counting the numbers, I think we have that everybody who responded are, in fact, you guys are the people who are currently in the chats. So yeah, I think I'm going to start counting down. Yay, and it's also now exactly 25 past. Yay, so I actually managed to do round numbers again. All right, so I'm going to see you guys at 50 minutes past the hour, and then we'll see how we feel there after that. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Okay, guys, time's up. It looks like it's just me and you, Rob. So not sure what happened to everyone else. But yeah, so on my side, I'm at 50 pages already. So I'm making good progress. So yeah, just let me know how you did, and we'll see. Maybe it was because I turned the camera off for a bit too long. But it was supposed to be a very quick trip to go get some to put a lamb roast on, and that was all going very well. But then I couldn't find my secret ingredient, and I know I have some, but I just couldn't find it. And then I found they took it out of its packaging and put it in. Like when I say they, someone in my family, I'm assuming, or me. Maybe it's me. I can't even remember, but I have a sneaking suspicion maybe it was me because the secret ingredient does actually kind of draw moisture a bit, so it loses its flavor. So I might have actually taken it out of its packaging and put it into a plastic container to seal it. Now that I'm thinking about it. Anyway, but yeah, so I did that, but then I couldn't remember what it was in, so I couldn't find the thing. But eventually I did find it. It just took a little bit longer than I planned to. It was supposed to take more in line with 10 minutes, but it went closer to 15 to 20 minutes. So. Oh well. All right. So Rob says, I am in a dialogue zone, lots of deletions and about 60 words. Nicely done. Very cool. Okay, so I'm going to go back down again. So we're going to do 20 minutes now for the next sprint. Let's see if anyone comes back. All right, so I'm counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. time's up. Let me know how you did. I got a little bit distracted, but I hit page 60. So I think I'm probably going to do one more sprint so that I can finish the scene, and then I'm going to turn in because I think finally the sugar high is leaving me, so I'm about to crash. Brilliant. All right, so just let me know how you did. Yeah, I'll just see something. How strange. Ralph says he did 160-ish words. Nicely done. Well done. Cool. All right, so I'm going to just set the timer for 15 minutes now. And then that will be the last sprint for now, I think. I can feel the energies. It's like, I'm going to wind down. So, yeah, I'm going to count down and see you guys at 29 minutes to the hour. So, yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Time's up, guys. Let me know how you did. I am on page 68. Now I'm right in the middle of another scene, so I'm kind of like, do I want to do another 10-minute sprint? Maybe I should. Maybe I should just get through this because that's actually a nice scene. I like this scene. Yeah, so I'm waiting to see how you guys did, and then I'll decide by the time I hear back from you. Yeah. See. While I'm waiting, I will do a little quick excerpt. Sorry in advance if this is spoilery. It's kind of difficult to do anything from book 2 in my series without spoiling stuff from book 1. So I apologize, but in advance, because it's kind of hard to avoid it sometimes. But yeah. Both of you stop before you come to blows, Hadwin commanded, keeping his eyes on the young king. Brant, sit down. The young king dropped into his chair and folded his arms. James looked to Phipps, who sat with his head in his hands. He swallowed. What was Phipps dragging him into? James, Hadwin asked, as if nothing had happened. Can you handle a sword? I've taken a few lessons. The castle had swordsmanship workshops on weekends. James used to love going, but after the run-in with Phipps, he'd avoided it. When I was 10 or 11. Phipps, you told him nothing. Hadwin's eyes didn't leave James's. Phipps's laugh sounded a little hysterical. Not yet. You have a lot to learn. Hadwin nodded slightly. You will have to be taught all the skills required to live as a son of fire. When we have seen your progress, we shall decide how to move on from there. What skills? How long would the training take? He glanced from king to king. They didn't make it sound as if it had much of a choice. His gaze landed on Phipps next. The man's jaw was clenched, his stare forbidding. Too bad. With all due respect, I'm still trying to find out what the Son of Fire is supposed to be. King Hadwin's brows drew together. How does he not know? Phipps wiped his hand down his face, as if beyond frustrated with this conversation. You're a mage, James. The second most powerful one in existence. Maybe the most powerful, depending on circumstance. James's mouth dropped open. What? He burst out laughing. No, sorry, you have the wrong guy. Don't I wish, Phipps muttered. But sadly, Rhea's sure, and when she's sure, she's right. Oh, wonderful. Suddenly, James didn't feel like smiling anymore. And you knew? That's what Rhea had said. I suspected. He narrowed his eyes. So you bringing me up here wasn't about helping me at all. Phipps ran his hand over his chin, his dark eyes boring into James. Do you really think that? James, Ward muttered, sending a pointed look towards the three kings, who watched with rapt attention. Irksome as the interruption was, Ward was right. Now wouldn't be the right time to have things out with Phipps. James gripped his chair and shifted so that he faced the kings again. I apologize. This is a lot to take in. He made King Hadwin's kind face. Sire, you said I'm to be trained? He nodded. For how long? For as long as it takes, King Brand stated, smiling slightly. You need to be ready when the time comes. James took that one with enough stoicism to make even Ward proud. Alright, I'll stop there. I like that scene. Devon asked, any more kitty adventures? Yeah, she was back to her kitty self, trying to tear my curtains again, topping the things that I just picked up like 5 minutes later, stuff like that, kitty stuff. But now she's back to sleeping, so yeah, I should probably follow her example in the very near future. But I'm thinking I want to finish the scene, so I'm going to do one tiny little last 10-minute sprint so that I can get through this chapter. But yeah, I hope you guys don't mind. But yeah, that's basically my plan for now, because I don't feel like I should just leave off now. So yeah. And Ruff says approximately 100 words, a dialogue, not going that fast. But it's still good. 100 words is still a decent amount, especially for a shortish sprint like the one we did. So yeah, okay, I'm going to just change the timer and then, oh, and I made it to around time again. All right, so I'm going to see you guys at 1:45 and counting down from 5 now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, time's up. Let me know how you did. I managed to reach the end of my chapter, and I'm on page 74, which isn't too bad considering that I literally started reading it today. So yeah, that was pretty cool. And I'm at chapter, I think it's chapter 6 now. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with how that went, and a bit tired, surprisingly enough. Or maybe not surprising considering the fact that I'm probably down from my sugar crash, or down in a sugar crash from my sugar high. That's probably what I wanted to say. So yeah, brain's a bit at the moment, so I'm probably just going to turn in pretty much as soon as I've said goodbye tonight. But yeah. Raf says, done in about 70 words. Very nice. All right. So, not seeing anyone else here, so I'm just going to assume that was the last message coming in from now. I just want to say thank you to everyone who did watch this. If anyone watches from the future, thank you for watching, and for everyone who took part in this chat today and who wrote with me. All the nice things, I really appreciate it. It's always awesome to have a nice and lively chat area, and it's actually cool to see that you guys stuck with me for such a long time, because the time really did fly tonight, and I didn't realize how much I would actually be doing today. So thank you for that. And yeah, I hope next week I will have a better idea of when I will be hosting the next sprint. So I will send a message on Facebook, and also just on the AuthorTube, what do you call it, chat server on Discord. So yeah, I will let you guys know, but otherwise it will probably be about the same time that I started this one, maybe a little bit later, but or maybe 6 p.m., which would have been a half an hour earlier than I started this one. So yeah, that's, by the way, just that's GMT +2. So please convert to your relevant time zones, because I've just realized that I suck at time zone conversion, so I'm just not going to try anymore. But yeah, by the way, if you haven't yet, please do hit like and subscribe to the channel. And please do hit the notification button. Make sure that it is the right notification, which is to say the colored in one, that the bell must be colored in, so that it's for like everything or something like that, because I'm not that active that you guys are going to feel like I'm spamming you, but it will help you realize when I've scheduled the next chat or the next live writing. So yeah, that's basically my little rhyme, which I'm doing terribly today because my mouth is like but yeah, just got some comments in. Raf says, great run, Misha. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Devin says, the teapot survived. Yes, I know, it's a plot twist, right? It's massive. It's the biggest plot twist ever. Is I was setting up how the cat was going to throw it off, and she never did, because I kept saving it. But it's not for lack of trying on her part, but she just kind of lost interest in the end. Now she's sleeping, and she's so adorable. You would think she's an angel. Oh, she's so cute. Okay. But yeah, she's napping already, so I'm hoping she'll be a little bit cuddly tonight, so that she stays close and doesn't try throwing things when I am sleeping. That would be nice. Rolf says, thank you for hosting. It was great. Have a good night or day, everyone. Cool. And Rolf says, and the teapot survived for now. Yeah, I hope it keeps surviving. It's luckily it's not an expensive teapot, but still, it's just the kind of principle of the thing. I shouldn't be kept hostage by a cat who is less than 100th of my size. So, yeah, that's kind of a thing to consider for me. But yeah, that's basically it. I'm going to see you guys next week. I hope this coming week will be super productive and also awesome. Just not just all about productivity, but just fun and great and filled with passion and excitement in good ways, not bad ways. But yeah, pretty much all that, and I'll see you guys on Saturday, hopefully. Thanks again for watching. Bye-bye. Always the buttons. So many buttons to press to turn off this broadcast. Bye.